Hello. We are here. Sorry for the long pre-roll. Got very distracted. So, we did all of our shopping last time because I forget things.
Double checking your plans?
Apparently I didn't get more points or whatever it is. Points. We have, well, we're already maxed with dingoes, so there's actually kind of no reason for the dingo one. Let me make sure there's not an item. Nope. No point. So we will do all the others. Dancing Sisters Reception. Be our first. And over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. Good to see you again. Means that, by the way. Really desperate to keep up with it. Shahina? Huh? Oh yeah, I hear you been asked to perform in Trion Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? Suppose the Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounds like our performance in Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. I bet they were blown away by the show we did with Arc NCL and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first we got to wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? Difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Catcher introduced himself to them and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they made their way to Old Town. Well, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. You were so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event, but I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a goddamn good performance. Nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. And before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? You didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. And chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? That's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katris? But there we go. There was a hair hanging down and in my eye. God damn. So happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arc NCL went great. Guess we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. Hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get be directed by the fervent dancer, Ilya Platier herself? Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and the routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? Like you've talked about, it's all you've talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember was the exhilaration once it was all over. It's kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely, I wish we could have watched you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Fortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? Fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh, no. You know what's the matter? We got a problem. Totally screwed up our schedule. Only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. So sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. Okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. Should have been on top of things too. We should get going. I gotta get to the venue soon. All right, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive even with a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic condition while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. So sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We all owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately, traffic at a time like this, I took the shortest route too. It would appear that that construction in the area is the cause, not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. Awful. Too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up. Do anything to perform our dance for the Capitol. Hold on tight. I'm gonna use a back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's not like anyone else uses it anymore. Know of an exit near Tryon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. All right. Whoa, there's another car down here. A couple of hotties in the back. Oh yeah, that thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. Another car on our tail. Some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. They can eat our dust. All right, 5 minutes till your show starts. Think we're gonna make it this time. All okay back there? Felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. Ever thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we surely would have been late. Earn your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You were made of sterner stuff. And I won't deny it was a little scary. We had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yes, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
Dancing Veil. Hey, and we're level 4 now. And strength. Sure. Let's check out that item real quick. The Dancing Veil. Wow. Hella arts evasion. Okay.
Double checking your plans?
And now we do these two. Come on, you miss. Cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. Not mad. Just really looking forward to it. Right before the previous work trip. And are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you better behave for Agnes and Ferry, alright? I will, and you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Promise me, if you do, I'll promise to be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, you miss. You forgot the snacks. completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. Okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind. I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. Nope, she totally minds. If he goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna give me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? You're to listen in on people, you know. Yeah, you just needed some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon carrying some ingredients. Oh, Aaron, you can cook? Gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. Gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh. Well, that looks yummy. These are mento, right? Kinda. Similar, but not the same. Here you go, kiddo. Have a bite. It's so sweet. I love it. Matter, sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything, though. Call it academic curiosities. Professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Mind if I do? What the? The subtle sweetness inside this round package, the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. Is that egg? Sweetest at its center, and yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out, too. So many flavors all compacted together, it's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. So sweet and smooth and yummy. Dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. Gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. Also, it gives it a nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind that punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mommy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Okay, I'll be back. Bye, Yume. Hoisted a plate of sweets up and took off, beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. You seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. Where'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theater actress like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. Got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theater knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology we do now, man, I'm telling you, you'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Arc-en-Ciel. Really proud of your mom, huh? I mean, how could I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mom was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theater, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. You had to make those sweets? Bingo. Caught me right as I started getting into theater. But I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were a way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed as an actor. Know what? I bet you anything she could already see you performing on stage, absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd. That's what I think, anyway. Damn it! Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. Me? What gives? I don't know. This lady on a normal bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. Did. Hey, didn't you just make these? That's weird. A few letters, too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mom used to take. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. Try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else while they're okay? Hey, buddy, Ashen, help me taste test these to make sure they be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. What Say and Huang would want, Sid. Damn it, Ashen, mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is, you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. You lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? They're gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come, then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for Tasty Sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal activity.
Guess I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, old man.
Cheeky adult.
Fine with me.
Okay.
Off we go.
Double checking your plans?
Okay, and then we do upgrading the Orbital Net because we do not need to do the Dingo ones because he's already maxed. I'm kind of surprised you can max him so early in the game. It actually now makes me a little concerned about what's going to happen to him. Report, your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. And having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, ma'am. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have a bottomless pocket, so I can't accommodate for everything, but I trust your judgment on it. What's up? Just you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware that you know better than I do. Arcade Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. Why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital abnormality detected in the vicinity. If something happened. Ruh-roh. Big screen's gone off. What if it's lost power? No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. Try to go speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Catcher went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burn-in. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting into this one, could you? Excuse me, butting in. This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Grand's always said the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. No one's ever going to fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. You gotta cool it. You ain't one of the three disciples. Those are some big, big shoes you're not going to be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. That's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle, call it life experience. Analysis complete, Quadra. Sending data. Thanks, you two. So if you're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Catra, Theo, and Zeros set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. So certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan to the area. What? Why? Give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Guard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy, though. There could have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduke's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Theo? Commencing search for compatible components. Screen was successfully repaired and the station street was restored to its usual lively form. You literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seemed. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth their salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the order. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I've much to learn. More knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. Need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Gran again.
I'll have to whip up the Yankatine recipe I learned from Gran.
Ooh, chain effect. We're almost at max. We only need 3 more events to max out. So,
Double checking your plans?
we have no more points, no free time.
Hello, sweetheart.
I just need to walk a little further.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
I swear if this isn't Shirley, I don't like Shirley's cousin. Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it ain't staying that way for long. Who are, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District? They're dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Speak of the devil. That chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take a layer off? You wish. You're just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless of whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Oh right, the Needle Noggin priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about. It's just clothes. So, we're here too, you know. Mind not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You'd say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just met, but he sure got an opinion of me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who the two of you are. Tell you that much. Not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever, you guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'm willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man who sticks to his principles. Unbunch your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. Thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. We have a book I read once. Church folk armed to the teeth? Might have heard a rumor or two. Okay. So,
Double checking your plans?
no hint on where to go. Let me double check that I spent my... Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
I was literally just in your bar! Nah, you're good. What's up, Bermati? The weird bartender dude.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi. Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to do what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. What the hell? I do owe you one from your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This matter requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. I've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? I'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Someone fill me in on who that was? Name is Bermati. He's an information dealer from Remiferia and owns a cafe and bar near the river. He also knows a great deal about medicine. Quite an interesting person. I ought to get better acquainted with him. So where are we headed now? I'm gonna drive along the capital's Third Belt Expressway. There's an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see our mystery client. Same. Certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. If we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Good to meet. Wait, who made you the boss? Kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Expressway Route 3. Using this will cause the main story advance.
Wow, that's great.
I pressed the wrong button.
Need help with something?
Yeah, I don't have enough. 960. I almost have enough for this one. Wait.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Oh, wait a minute. 5 bonds maxed. Spirit droplets. Let's go. Agnagarn. That's not easy to say. Okay. Let's go. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope. We're Gucci. It's so exciting. It feels like we're in a spy movie last month. Really liked that one, didn't you? Make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. Just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve an in-vehicle Zifa. There they are. Wait, ain't that Axon? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. What's that smug-ass racer from a while back? Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver? Yeah, that guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. For Arkride Solutions, you the guy Bermati wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Logan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, for SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
Whoa! Wait, is it? The form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. He won't bite. You say so. Walmart. The bistro looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful, too. Lucky enough to eat here all the time. No secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. Blend in a lot better here than the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
There's nobody here.
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, you miss. He's technically a client.
Okay, but you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Kids, man.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation. You kind of did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. I want you to help me find someone. Right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Wow. Hey, BuzzRaider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. Getting it all wrong, are we? I'm not so sure we are. Let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago when I was 23. T1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer struggling to make it into the big league. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital. It was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It's a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both strong-willed and kind woman. Before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. And I won the following championship, then the next one after that. Before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I have more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. And one day she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. Filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. Poor guy. I mean, he did it to himself, but yeah. 2 years later, I went to visit the same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup. I learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned that she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker who was close to give me a way to contact her. She wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. Really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with them. Chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. Right, you might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear on Adios' name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow, that is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lanster, I'm sure it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there isn't anything more to it than that. Never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? Comes the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that BuzzRaider story, shaking her head.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. But as long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Well, nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4 SPG based on Van Skylines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or police while still being within reason. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Oh? Not sure you should go be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. Or be too careful. What are we going to use to find them then? At least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Fortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now been closed off due to monsters. Picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come help me dig it up. Really does look like a nice little bistro. Stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favorites. Food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs perfect with baijiu. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by here once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I just attract attention and cause them trouble. Worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They do takeout if that's more to your liking. You can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy!
Laying the lampshade on a little thick, aren't you, Trails? Tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure that you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. Sure, Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now? Times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. Even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. Well, why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to their situation in my judgment. Regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. Geez, so she might have gotten married. But you really thought she'd still be single? She's as wonderful as you say. I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Tell me I'm too late. Just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I'll swear I'll give up then and there. I will, of course, pay you for your service, so please help me. All right, we'll put together a plan. No, I didn't think we would be helping out Maxim for the intermission. I'm about it. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again, back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another Mira. Basically, we need to get to the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? Must be in the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. Closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to bring it back on the way out. Man. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. Doesn't feel entirely ethical. Oh, I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Or if there's anything left to still be found, that is. Sealed off forest in question appears to be the left. We should make our way over. Maxim is now accompanying the party. Okay. Who needed a key? Gate was open, and somebody could just walk in here and get absolutely murked. All right, Dirk Memorial Park. Durka? Might be Durka. God, that's so pretty. Autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak too. It almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? There weren't any 7 years ago. And I have to do more than just those little ones to deal with, too. What? Warning, warning. Large enemy presence detected. That doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Man, I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. We at least need to make sure that we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I'd never do that. This memory means the world to me. Can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Keep a hold of this for me, would you? Shovel for digging up the castle? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. Just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us. All right.
How relaxing.
Oh boy, it is Monster City.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
I don't like it here. I hate spiders more than anything else on the planet.
This is it. I'm all in. Activate sharks.
Energy output.
This'll do the
full
trick.
throttle. Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Oh, this guy is kind of squishy. Kind of squishy. Kill it with fire!
That's how it goes.
Wow. Okay, so the guys here are worth a good amount of XP.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and work through it.
I'll handle this. Energy output at full throttle.
Too slow. Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
A chance. Grant of light. Innocent heal.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Good heal is always handy.
Here goes. Too slow. Go, Catra.
Energy output at initiating drive.
Sucker.
I think I got it.
Chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Dunk.
I leveled up.
Nice. Item. I want the
Like it's a
item.
treasure.
The golden ring. I need 4 more. Oh my god, look at them! They're precious!
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water.
Battle done.
But she grabbed my arm
Assembling
and
data.
pulled me close and...
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Come on. They're stunned.
I'll handle this. Energy output at full throttle.
Show me what you got.
Initiating drive.
There.
A chance.
There.
Nope. Oh, it's zero art. Nice. Well, that'll do it. That's for fucking sure.
Oh, these figures
You
look
guys are
excellent.
not
You
worth.
kicked some real tail, Catra. Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
I'll crush them all at once. I'll crush them all at once. Out with them.
Just
Looks like some good loot. Couldn't
get
take
rid of
your
that
eyes
problem.
off me, right?
Hell yeah,
That was amazing,
Septith.
Aaron.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I have Lorray. Gap. That's craft power plus 80. Oh, Lorray is on Anya. Got it. Okay. Looks like we've got a lot of stuff to get through, so let's keep moving. Oh. 150 enemies logged. That was expensive.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Boost gauge charging, good and done.
One more.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
They're stunned. I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Too slow. They're down.
Bam!
Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
A chance.
Okay.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
I'll handle this.
Blink.
Pop.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Ah, that gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all that.
Here we go again. Stop within the next 5 seconds. I'm gonna rip his tongue out. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Better be careful. That enemy's tough.
There's engaging enemy. Flinched. I'm all in.
Your move, Catra. Gotcha.
Dude, 2,900?
Here's a little more.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There!
Bonk.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Okay, looks like there's a sort of classic Trails dungeon down and back.
Good to go.
Yeah!
We can all handle this. Activating skill.
Too slow. A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Enemy sighted.
Nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
One more. Next.
Kill it with firearms.
Assembling data. I'll handle this.
Let's finish the job.
Satellite jerk.
All right.
Thanks. I'll take that.
On yes!
Too slow. It's go time.
I want to get
Keep moving.
Aaron's craft points back up, just in case I need to S-break stuff.
A chance!
Gotcha.
Catch
Activating skill.
Overkill.
Oh, these fig.
Let's do that.
These look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Keep your guard up. That's a safe
Go
route.
time. I'll crush them all at once. Out with the bang.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
Oh, damn.
You'll pay for that.
There!
There we go.
Don't
Can't
screw with
move.
me.
Grab her walk arm with boost. Yeah, 10,000 damage. Nice. Oh, I missed a chest.
Moving on up.
Looks like some good loot. I'm just getting warmed up. The star.
Rosette should level up pretty
There
quickly.
used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye.
Launching attack.
You, baby.
Go time.
Smooth operator.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone
Couldn't
would
take
say
your
that
eyes
to
off
me.
me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Guess corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Boost level maximum.
Why is it sliding?
Let's party.
Where's Rosette?
I suggest
Why is
we
she over
start
there?
now.
Hey. Take it. Why are you all so chunky? Okay.
Here goes. Keep moving, Van. Aerial Buster! All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
You've got this on, yes. Here goes.
There we go. We get the overkill, and that should be a bunch of XP for Rosette. Yeah, 6,200. There we go. That's one thing I do really appreciate, that if one of your characters is a little underleveled, they won't be for long.
I see some nobodies.
I eagerly await your performance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I won't let this chance slip. I will address you all at once. My one skill coming right up.
Got 2 death blows.
Activating skill. There.
Go time!
Now.
You've got this on, yes. Too slow.
Go.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Boom. Another overkill.
Nice.
Like some good loot.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van.
3. Do I have one of those on here? Oh, I do. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, if I didn't put attack 3 on Aaron immediately after getting my first one, I'm not really sure what I'm doing.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
Now's the time to shine.
I'll crush them all at once.
Well, that was really effective.
Stats upgraded.
All right, level 48.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Oh, that's how he ranged
Let's
attacks.
finish the job.
Launching attack. Activating skill.
Okay. Easy.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Well, wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Now's the time to start.
Oh, got him. 80,000 damage.
Launching attack.
All right.
Take that. Go time.
There we go. I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
Man, Agnes has no HP.
That went better than I
Looks like a
anticipated.
chest.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Leave this to me.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Get to work. Let's finish the job.
Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Dude, how does she...
Go time.
So much damage, dude.
There we go.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Now's your chance to start.
Okay.
Have some more.
Miss Clodell!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
We are.
This looks like a stopping point.
How very soothing.
Hooray! $21,000. All right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Take a look at our.
Skill set updated.
So wind, time, space, fire.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So if I could get time or I need ent. Reverse is that's why. Can't. Did I make an action? And
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated.
And that also gives an achievement for completing Katra's Jifa, which is 2 U material pluses. Worth the price of admission.
How very soothing.
So we're gonna swap out Rosette for Katra. Oh, Gold Rosario. Oh, Angel Rings. Gold Amulet. There we go. Evasion 9. Ooh, crit 9. Grand Topaz. Crimson Tier. Need 2 green metals. What do I need for green? Other Watch and Force Emblem. I just use those for soldiers' medals. God damn it. Expensive. 77% crit.
That tree! I think that's it.
Are they?
Finally. Took.
There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Capsule buried under that stone then? But what? Some monument for the brain-dead lovebirds? Dare you. It's under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? Lagrantula. Solemn, slaughterous spider. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. Expect they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Man, Anyas. I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. By me, leave it to us.
You'll be sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once. Out with a bang.
Get the action economy back on my side.
I won't lose. Lapis code. Activate.
Dispatching shield.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
These 6 smaller ones are tanky.
It's go time.
Fuck off, dude.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in. Got a whole slew of them.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
Engaging shield.
I won't lose.
Bro, what the shit?
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Good luck.
Initiating
Stop
drive.
right there.
You'll be sorry for that.
Stop right there.
There.
Thanks.
There.
Petra. I have to do something. Leo.
Boost gauge limit raised.
You'll be sorry for that.
Here's our chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Gotcha.
Engaging shield. Petra.
Okay.
Go time. Out with a bang. Soar for me. Chance.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Get down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, nice. We got it. That was enough. Oh, yeah. Pearl ring. Hey, that thing that we just said we needed. How is it still moving? Get back behind us. And are you ready? Counting on you guys. Start the recording, Theo. Back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Adios' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way you can take much more of this. You know that. Shut up and watch. Darkrai will be just fine. We believe in him. Got us above. Please keep him safe. Now. This is it. A space expansion confirmed. Here we are. We're inside too? Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire or the application of the SCLM.
You call and I answer? What's going on?
There. Finally shows up. Really is cute. Hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through the spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have this sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am. I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare, model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the...
Wait, what? Nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
Right, we prefer not to have it go through all this every time we want to see you. We were hoping that there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Bear, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on Miss? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it. These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Grendel Alter. We get Super Grendel?
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Alright, Grendel fight should be easy.
Now's your chance to boost. Energy output at the full throttle.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate.
Whee! I still haven't seen this one very many times, so I'm still enjoying watching it.
Exceeded.
Let's party! You're gone!
this. Initializing drive.
Okay. It's done.
I'm going.
Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this. I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Seal. Love to see it.
Activating drive.
Gas boost.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
17,000 damage. Not bad.
I leveled up. I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice. Level 50. Azure. Man, you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So did it work? Yeah, it looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you could keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Oh. And it, not here either. Here it is, found it. Oh, hey. Like they made it for corrosion-resistant alloy. Axum name, too. But then the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
That has to be... You've got to be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? Everything we've been told about the woman in question does match. Yeah, even down to Yumes's age.
You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Well, she's our landlord. Sort of.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not.
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. Can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff sounds about right this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometime.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
He's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. The action comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim, sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool. Even Lino there? Here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
Delicious food.
This food tastes so good, and yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. Might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done. He earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. You know, no matter how darn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, man. Might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette, but I can see she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Oh, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back into her good graces. I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. Really gonna have his work cut out for him if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we?
Hello there.
Hello there, Ishmael. How's it going? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we still got plenty of time left before we call it a day. Am I getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. Been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have it in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator can hope to compare. You might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all the work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave it the tech to the pros. So do you think we'd be able to turn into Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. Looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. Should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. Well, I'll do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm going to keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to always have you steal our thunder. The concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here. I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think it's something you should only absolutely use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. People who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. You have something else you want to say? Nope, not at all. And someone's twipped. Oh, by the way, still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? I almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the. Just be
yes.
careful. Using it too much will cause.
Uh-huh. We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It's almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and it was replaced by noise. Kinda creepy if we're being real here. It's like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just forget I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we ought to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. You a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew, I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like Ashen?
Good evening, guys! It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
Good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Had to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. Hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. And I say, I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, 5 years younger than Sao, I'll have you know. Can't believe you. So all that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she's connected to Heiaway in some manner? Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Heiaway. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arkwright Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one. Yeah, so what's this about? Now causing trouble again? You can say that. He's busy as always. Actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Heiaway today. Just several others, too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations yet. Apparently, the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Longport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. Important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs Paradise of Longlai. Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening, special delivery. Hermes. Bringing our tickets? Oh, we don't get to see. I bet it was Hermes. Whoa, the lighting engine had a fucking moment. No way there isn't more to this than it seems. True, we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. And Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
Always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. I've been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longlai wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. Crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. Gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Nighttime, so first thing we're gonna do is go see a movie.
Let's do this.
We're gonna go see Golden Blood Director's Cut, because Barry's not.
Hello.
We have to watch this today to max out a character's bonding points. And it's my favorite character.
Screen 1 will soon begin.
Deal with it. Grab a seat. Sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with its deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target, the way that she, an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Oh my. Oh, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. Hi, Fee. There's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself? Must be pretty useful life in Calvard if you're taking in stuff like this in your free. Guess you could say that. Been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. Got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike daytime, so this is a good way as any to spend it. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman saying it. I mean, everyone's talked about it, and Judith's in it. I mean, if I'm gonna see any version of it, I might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. Spy bits are interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. Figured sexy spycraft might only be a thing at the silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun if you ask me. Fans' conversation in the theater can for a brief period. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Yes. So I think there's one more event where we get 100 points per fee, and so we need that 50. To be able to do that. Okay, so we have a couple of
Taking off now.
couple of events I think that we can do. We have one more required event. And it is Daswani's. But I think I am too far from... It says I should be able to max it here, but I don't think I... But, let's see. So we'll do Rosette's and I guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary-looking man who's prowling the night searching for little girls' toys. Hey, don't worry. I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. Not a hobby, damn it. I had to find the lowlife scumbag who spread that rumor and cuff him. Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? What, you trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school. So you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? About any kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough not to throw a tantrum over it. Need you to tell me that. I don't get to spend much time with her, so I promised I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. No better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that no absolutes. Alright, I've just about had enough of you. I'm going to head to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find, anyway? What do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? I wanted to help you find it. Figured this was a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. Tone of yours is exactly what I just really want to put a smile back on your daughter's face, or you wouldn't be roaming in the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. I'm guessing you don't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy, but I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out with this jam for dirt cheap, just this once. What do you say? You're as unpredictable as ever. Looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. That's a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, fact. Even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. Dude, tell me where it is, now. Easy, you can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it. Probably need to land yourself in a real mess. If people find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean... I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. Really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. May want to lead the way. I can protect myself, though. Ben led Daswani to the location he had in mind. It's the Blacklight District. Starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. Yup. Oh, don't be like that. I'm just taking you through a nice dingy underground shopping center, Inspector, just like any other in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop yucking around. This first rodeo, or you've been down here before? Been over a decade. This is exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. Where I just can't wrap my head around it. How anyone could choose to live down here, and then how the authorities could turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me. What I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyway, time's a wasting. Let's talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. Ben and Inspector Daswani first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of the local drinking hole. He informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided to try their luck by visiting him. You're in luck, my good man. I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put those dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with it, it ain't going to be the most legit sale you've ever done. Putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information is up to you. I don't need some street rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hey, man. Hell, sure. I'll take one. How much do you want? Pleasure doing business with you, sir. 10,000 mirror. Holy shit. Serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. Better give me a damn good reason why. I just explained to you, sir, these dolls are quite a hot commodity right now. Simply charging what the market is willing to pay. Like hell, you think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me! Sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? By setting crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. Now that you know what you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in just a couple seconds. Okay, I give you in. A normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does that sound fair? I'll snake to the bitter end, but he knows what's up now, at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? Yeah, I'll take it. Fantastic, another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Be careful how you do business down here, got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zemuria made you decide to come and live a place like that? A weird question to ask, but if I had to say... Got it in the end. It ended up costing more than the retail price, but it beats not getting it at all. True, it'd have costed me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. You'd have never bought my story otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. Anyway, you really are a strange one. Without anyone in the history of the Blacklight District that's a question like that one. Quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there, and I had the same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. Probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. While I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. So, well, it's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. He likes your present. Why, although it's a relief. The relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. It isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Damn, the pessimism is real. Did the pressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet, you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into actions or words, they'll never know. Deep down, though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. Gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime, and we're... I love the walk wave. The trail's walk wave is so good. Read on that. Daddy! PG. Really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are, and I shouldn't have been so mean to you. I'm sorry, too. So I mean it, I got you a little special something. Dan quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And with his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
All right. We only need one more event after this next one. So let's do the simulator test. Thank you for coming, Mr. Arkrad. Hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there's something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Ziffa out for me? Ziffa? What do you want with that? The HoloCore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Ziffa, not just biological. This time I'd like to test location information based on shard replication functionality, too. Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? Really get all that, but sure, you need me to connect my Ziffa, right? Where is this? Cray Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village state upon accepting you're accepting Miss Alfayed's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory core. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was way before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was, and I see now that the village is quite a homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. A backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. But they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. See, I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. Orange lanterns are gorgeous. Sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. We came here a while back. We had to deal with Heiwei and Almada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. Gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. There's the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. So now, we'll extract the evening data. At another curveball. Weren't exaggerating. The views from here are breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Wasn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come in here in person sometime? The mountain of delicious food and the Eastern Theater performances alone are worth the trip. All sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. Go ahead and end the simulation. Ooh, that was crunchy. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about the new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy Shard Tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd all be all I have, and I was content just imagining them. Thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude towards the Marduk Company and Mr. Thorndike by extension. I wouldn't be here helping you as your concierge if it weren't for them. Incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in and of itself is a great privilege, more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. Don't forget, we got our trip to Longlai coming up too. I know it's kind of last minute, but not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it as much as anybody else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot spring. Looking forward to it all. The simulator test concluded, Vale left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
5%. One more event. And it looks... They're not gonna let me run across a Strode. Just the movie brochure that we need. Kebab stall. Fucking stairs.
Guess it's time for me to Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
This gives less of it. Oh.
We await your next visit.
And I had the money, so might as well burn it. Oh, hey, Jin. What's that? Look what we have here, an inspector and a bracer shooting the shit over drinks. And if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. Wouldn't exactly call us friends. Guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. Given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. The rivals we may be, But we can still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us? I'm good. Gotta stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. You know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know when you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, there's most of next week will be Ark Ride free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. But you could use the break where you headed. Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longley for a little hot spring. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there on our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday if I could ever get time off. Work to the bone, huh? Yep. Whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longley. If you're down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh, yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Did you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Your fighting form was enough of a tell. Hey, a personal favor, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master wife. Sure. Look. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, hey, Maxim. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw you'd plastered yourself to sleep. Figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? Little trip really does sound nice. Or go take one, you know, yourself. Oh, that's the point of taking a trip alone. It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? Really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? And just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? When we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. Kid said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you. Of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yumi's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy and affection. Know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make it up for all the time we should have spent together. My new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Wow. Guess that was a wake-up call he needed. Learned you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Huh. Didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I'll lug him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there. Man, poor Daswani.
Taking off now.
We had him run all over town for this damn doll. Pesto?
Let's see what we've got.
My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a two-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell District. Partner Lulua has gone missing. Help me search for her. I'll be waiting near Brothers Music. Well, might as well get this over with. Go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Well?
Okay.
Well, if it isn't Van.
What I'm trying to get out of here isn't that, well, you know, that's enough for one day. Isn't it? Don't you just subject? Oh, shoot, the Spriggan. And, hey, dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, and so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. Just left me behind. What he learned? Nothing. He's doing it again. But she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. Sure did. I told him off real good. What did he do? He just blew me off. Didn't listen to the thing I said. Yeah, I'm just working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl Scout sure got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, and caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even faced. It might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try and get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight, from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next to travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Sure, it's worth it. Don't want to upset the cute little Missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. Said it before, but we're different from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You're probably rivals even if you worked at the same place. Rival or not, she looks up to you, and that at least should mean something to you, right? Huh. Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been... You know me, all my investigations are a gray area at best. Rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. Much rather she stay far, far away from them. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. Someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it... Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you'd stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if nothing. Going on a trip with yours, right? It'd be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourself. Well, that's the plan at least. Sure, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? Need to know. No, back up. Don't go getting too cozy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. Trust you to pick something. Oh. Yeah. 6 movies watched. Woohoo! We almost have all the plugins. We have most of the drivers. Oh, I should see what that driver does. What was the new one? Oh, it wasn't a core. It was Arts Drive. Azure. Arts Driver with Advanced Water Arts. Cataract Wave Tyrol Crystal Eden. With 3 slots. Okay, well, if I want to do water stuff, set that up.
Taking off now.
Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today. Lots of customers. If you want anything, just let me know. We're still open for a bit longer. I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thank you for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. Caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. All right, you're sure. Starts giving you trouble, let me know, and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. Maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. Making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry, but do you and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. It won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. A little worried about her. Might be too young for that kind of talk. But I'm thinking too, I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. Might have an idea. Well, up for it. Well, I've said everything I think that needs to be said. The rest to her. Back to patrol and I go. Okay. I like all the dots just floating in air. They're on floors that aren't on the map. Very good. Irel District. Oh, there's music shop. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? Gotta do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Yep, let's go. Okay. You must be the idol that put in that request. Sayla, right? Nice to meet you. Wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? You're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this, though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? Mentioned that you're supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to. That's right, Lulua did mention that she had work today. She said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. Getting later and later, and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit the place. Makes sense to me. Sounds like a pretty cool thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you, so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What's written on the note? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was the name I didn't recognize, Clement. The other thing was part-time 1,000 mira an hour. 1,000 mira per hour? That's what we charge as a base rate at my agency. Pretty damn good for some side hustle. I might say too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up, if you ask me. Think so too, huh? Figured it was a distinct possibility. Clement, he's got himself involved in all kinds of stuff, doesn't he? Definitely a sign that Lulua is another victim of whatever he and his people are scheming. The thing about Lulua is she comes from the countryside. Really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm so scared that she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. From what I've told me, this is definitely a job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Thank you. So glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. You been acting strange in any particular way lately? Well, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spend time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her some part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact that she was doing anything like that felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact she really didn't have the time to spare for that. Because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is, just working on that. Probably where the 1,000 mira per hour comes in. You could be earning that much from Clement person and as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. She did say the other day that the woman bought her clothes at Hardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Did that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and we'll talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible she could be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Ben hurried over to Hardin Boutique without delay to begin. Welcome to Hardin, sir. How may I help you? I wanted to ask you something, actually. Ben introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lulu, a well-dressed woman, in the shop recently. I suspect of referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought it was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but it seems I was mistaken. You must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Well, they most certainly did. You haven't seen them today? Correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in Seedon district, as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead? I hear she's on good terms with its manager, too. Erland over in the Seedon district. Huh? Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lulua? Yeah, the regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You aware of their relationship by any chance? Sure, I just met Lulua recently. Heard she volunteers for this assisted living nonprofit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help out elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping, that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is a big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard, though, is the Daphne lady isn't exactly hurting for money. Why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? No, Daphne isn't sure of herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua's told me that she gets some payment from the agency anyway, though she's telling Daphne not to worry. That just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing it. Seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. So this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, though. Yeah, something's weird here. There's got to be some reason she's getting paid in that way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Idea where they headed? Recall Lalua said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at the concert hall, Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be the blue score then. Thanks much. Oh, you won. Think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you? I mean, I did just spend like 20,000 Mira here.
Let's do this.
To the blue score. Hey, is that...
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Yeah, heck of a coincidence running into you here, especially at this hour. So that article of yours in BuzzRaider, by the way. I guess you on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? Be clear, the article is, don't worry, I can make a guess. Checking out talents and sports figures. Got ties to the mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. Why, of things aside, he has been going around all around these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, I can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red comment. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
I got chewed out by my mom and Grammy for it, too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly
Van,
be.
what are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
Hi, Elaine. You're kidding. That's Elaine Auclair, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Lanster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met in an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with it than I am. Heard you got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work, too, it looks like. Come on, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. But yeah? Alright then. What are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. Investigating an underworld job, too, huh? You? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the bracers, looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hired the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? Basically barking up the same tree, then. But we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. You mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Dan filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. Idol named Lalua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall. Elaine's here. Woo!
Well?
Also, yes, oh, Judith. She is like the definition of a hot mess.
Another happening night in store.
Can we talk?
Oh, Lalua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? Little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. Did happen to see her. Stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before. That's a lead. You happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda? Something about grabbing tea at the food stall. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information. Well, that's something to talk about. Tacos. Not Gordon. The old man's not looking after the stall tonight? That he is, but don't you fret, for I am here. Allow me to take your taste buds on a heavenly voyage of culinary delight. May I recommend trying our new chocolate rice taco? It's a smash hit among our customers, and I guarantee it'll be a smash hit in your mouth. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll be sure to give it a try later. Over there. Let's go talk to him. Hi, Gordon.
Can we talk?
Right. It was just before dark when Lulu and the old lady stopped by my stall. Think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group, if you ask me. Middle-aged man. Clement. Notice anything out of the ordinary? I'd say I did. Couldn't hear him all the way from here. We were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of him. Don't know anything else, sorry. There's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. It's starting to stink. Wait, I wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. Follow their trail, and now. Great, let's see if we got any other witnesses. Like we got one. She's over there. Or he's over there. They're over there. They're there. Behold, old woman. What gonna do now? I can't believe this happened. Something happened to her. Might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny, you got a sec? I'd like to speak to you if you have a moment. And pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Well, for an A-rank bracer and assistant to show up just when I needed the most, this must be the goddess's guidance at hand. You're right, yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man named Clement. You have Tucker? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man who introduced you and Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. Came here tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. When he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. All sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's good to be true. It probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience since I do have a different insurance already. When I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lulua must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking. He didn't like that at all and started yelling at us, and then dragged Lulua away. Yes, I tried to chase after her, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. You know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess if it's around here's where you lost sight of him. Must have gone into the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. Need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. Waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Alright. Get going. Need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Let's go. I'll contact Sayla, my client, to make a progress report. Ben contacted Sayla and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. So... Stupid bitch, you just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. No, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone. All down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do, and that's all that matters, you understand? Sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope, she's sharper than she looks. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. Got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, right? Excuse me, why should I? Don't start with me. You took on this job, you accepted my payment. You're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. Don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. Not how this works. It's not about the money, it's about the deal. You can walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? Earn it now, whether you like it or not. Now be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? The hell you want? Oh no, the hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Hero I ain't. I'm a Spriggan. I don't give a rat's ass what about that goody two-shoes shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm asking you nicely, Dan. Hey, one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking the wrong tree. The girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. If you don't get out of my face right this instant, we got problems. You're the boss. Scram. Man, what a friggin' dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Yeah, I know that face. Elaine or Claire? All the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... Sayla, you shouldn't. Lulu, over here. Sayla. Sayla, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Whoopsie there. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. I'll take care of these. We'll take care of these guys. You shitting me? Want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. Well, seriously, a bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Give me your worst.
I don't...
I'll
Damn.
kick your ass. I'll beat your ass. Let's have some fun. Going all in. Don't stop now, Elaine.
These guys are gonna have a real...
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
That's it?
Son of a...
No need to be scared.
We can win. Engaging skill.
Have some more. Son of a chance.
That's it?
You're screwed.
You kidding me?
He just tried to shoot me and then missed and fell over. Hilarious. Jigs up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, mercy, please. Of course, I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Your crimes here and your relationship with A. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Working for them all along. That does track, yeah. Let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays for what he's done and pays good. Of course. Good night. Clement was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess to his... After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sayla back to the Tyrell
Takes care of
district.
that.
Oh, it's called Without You, and they're called With You, the duo. That's adorable. Very well done. English translation team hits another banger. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? The way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on, you two, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hi, Fee. Huh, hey there. Sorry for going off on my own, Fee.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
That we're not gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. And second, I'll have you know I'm still in my early 20s. Of course, my apologies, ma'am.
I feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
Thanks, Fee. You can be so please. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Goes up and immediately helped out in Tharbad, and she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Erebonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. Beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently. It was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Not get to bring that up again. It was all your fault. Hey, isn't that? Gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Yeah! Make up with your childhood friends.
at the Tyrell Times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides, I feel like my current path suits me better at this point. You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
On a river.
Ah, this is lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we ended up a lot of shared acquaintances. Madi, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's a client, that's all. What happens when two folks work in the same city? Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. Suppose you're right, though what does that make Renee, heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin, or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. Thought he'd make a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. Never expected he ended up transferring to the CID where it's established and become a rival of sorts. Just the kind of guy he is, like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure even. You're older than us. Evidently, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. Like my only ally outside of the nice circle of friends after someone disappeared. We really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Last 15 for that matter. What we're talking about not changing, you know it's your fault I ended up with such a sweet tooth. All you did was stuff a poor impressionable van full of chocolates and macarons from your family biz all the time. Perhaps, but Renee just got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction, so I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. Really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. You sure something didn't happen after? Sorry, I didn't mean to rip at old scars. Got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. That's a bit of fun to like. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. Still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing these sort of people you're attracting. Really didn't expect you to end up with a student of Professor Hamilton work. Attracting is definitely the right word. Like I'm a magnet for hard cases. Guess Rosette's technically different. On loan from Marduk. Honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is. Lawyer. Oh, she's capable, alright. I know I can trust her. I just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk, so shady you can see the shadow for Selge. Ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the ones who had a contract with him. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. You know, bring me an Alexander, would you? Like a white lady, please. Certainly. Really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. The guy's supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check. I was the one who invited you here. Please, that idea's so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. Going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Please, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How's that sound? You're on. The tab will be way bigger next time anyway. Always call Renee, too. Oh, wait. A better idea. Let's save that for when we go someplace really expensive. This line of work, the guy's probably loaded now. Oh, you. Going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. All right, Elaine. Here's the good working run out. That'll be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van. The walk away wave.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
What? Gotten into...
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time. Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
What could that possibly mean? What's that all about? Act like that since we were kids. So long since we first met in Oracion all those years ago. Daughter of the biggest family in the area. Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life far from home, and I... Sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. There's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about? It'll make up for what happened 7 years ago, but maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. I mean, we did get bought a trip by several criminal organizations, a like world famous professor and a prince who sent us unquestionably. So like, not a lot to engender a lot of confidence.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now. Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
Zoe's a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. Help her pick out souvenirs or something. Thanks, Aaron. Real fucking helpful.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Wee, vroom vroom. This car's the best, isn't it? So easy to please. What's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. Thought the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. Sure enough, we didn't. Best Inn in Longline knows how to do right by its customers. Considerate of you to propose that we look after her. Guardians have much to discuss after all. Imagine they got right to it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. No shortage of things he's got to answer for. Wants to be a part of their family, he's got to rebuild those burned bridges brick by brick. Screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Whew. Oh god, choking on my water. Not like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. Bro, same. I was up at 6. So tired. Almost 9 a.m. You said we'd be arriving around 12:30 if I recall. Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along. I wondered who's calling. Recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Oh, this is a surprise. Hina, isn't she? An actress we handled the job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Oh, not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before staying for sure. All right, thank you. About Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? I think that's because... Gotta be because of that story getting around. But I was thinking too. Completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. Judith Lanster we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. The more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down. No, she's a super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Yeah, her outfit doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? Oh, just ignore them. She's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow. We'll see what we can do. Till then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. Would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital network. That sounds like more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much, though, especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously, though, that gangster's tough as nails, I'm sure. Said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Ben? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Appeared to get reeled down after I told her his suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Gangster? What kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. Not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bermati for starters. Too full to eat anymore. Alright, I would like control back so that I can take a break and use the bathroom. Whoa, those are big rocks. It's called the mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Taishan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as a dividing line between Central's and... Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? That's right, people from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun, but Tianshan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Gotcha. That in class. Weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Whew. Bike was super duper cool. I'd kill for a ride like that. Thought I saw the Etwis label on it. But that man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Quite a long face, Van. What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with the guys who ride around on big bikes. I ain't talking about Hermes. Been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. Direwolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labeled as a Class S threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. No way it could be. What a joke. This ain't even my hometown, and yet here I am getting all nostalgic over it. Looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. I'm alive. Oh. Oh, there's lots of stuff to buy.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Got a whole different kind of eastern vibe compared to Longport. Like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. Smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. Certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Smell of sulfur, big part of being near a spring. Lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. So much stuff I've never seen before here. So awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, starved much? Those are called zongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. And we had a little bit pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodging, so isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. No need to rush, I guess. What are those? So hot, and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of manto? Smells so sweet and fragrant, and Yume is right about the color. That lustrous black really makes it stand out. Got your interest. These here are hot spring manto made using bamboo charcoal. Got black sesame jam inside, and they're as tasty as they look. But if you fill it, they'll fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. How about I buy some for everyone later? Looks so good. We gotta wait if lunch is soon, but we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves, too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? Something so bitter tastes like... Try it. What happened to lunch? Can someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does? With saunas and cars, too. Dude's just insufferable. We have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the manto, yes? Ooh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. It has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. Staying here for free, right? I almost feel guilty about that now. Welcome, you must be Mr. Arkwright and his party? Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. Been expecting you. Welcome to the Heiki Zanro Inn. We'll be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Won't waste no time in making himself at home. Oh, this room is so nice. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Barry and Rosette can sleep in our bed too. Beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special samoa party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. Be happy to join in. I'm with you two? What'd you expect? You the kind of guy that can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. Why do you want to be with the girls? Always gotta watch out for the quiet ones. There's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me a widow quaddy ever again. Not a wolf. Fine with this arrangement. Try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? That's me. It's like, look, I'm gonna try not to snore, but I have no promises. And I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. Mouth is bursting with flavor. Called Mitao Menji. Local dish here, look. Chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in a garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. So tender, it's got that sweet peach quality you just can't resist. Flavor's distinctive enough while still being subtle. I'd call it a perfect blend of sweet fragrance and juiciness. Chef here must be a real pro. Dongji is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That sounds like children eating. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. Sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal, served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? Kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. More of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. How do you know so much about everything here, Van? I'm wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you've showed us around somewhere. But it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? What was that? When I was 19 for about half a year. More for training than for fun, though. That explains. Suppose that must have been while he was separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. Back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It's only 5 years ago, damn it! Yeah, I should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try and avoid going around alone, though. Especially you, miss. You always gotta be with someone. Aye, sir. If there's anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. So much I want to check out, I don't know where to start. What do you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my game plan. Gotta be a spot for Mahjong here. There is, it's any tour guide. Help them around before they get themselves in trouble. Like 2 additional members. So we're obviously going to bring Yume. And we'll bring Rosette. Alright, got our odd little group. Okay, I'm going to finally take my break. Going for almost 3 hours without standing up. So I'm going to stretch, grab some water. Try not to break myself. Maybe grab a snack. So it might be about a 10-minute break. Okay. That took me longer than I was hoping. But we're here now. Gonna caffeinate some more because I hate myself. And, we're gonna pretend I didn't just take a 20-minute break. So we have a bunch of stuff to buy. Like, too much. See that, Yume? You've got EP now. You can cast spells.
Do you need something? Please come again.
That's 2. It lets me be the vibrant. So basically every shop here, every marked shop is going to have something.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a
And it's
bunch.
mostly going to be matcha things.
Fresh, hello there. Come again.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Yums.
You
Don't
there.
fall in.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
I won't.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Bento, onigiri, ice cream, there's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally given in to the sweet smell of sweetness, eh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough, I suppose you're right. Might not have another chance like this anytime soon. Food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the I'd love to get the chance to study and experience it all. Wow, it's still in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Mr. Arkwright, is something amiss? What's over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. Bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
I almost forgot. I got a funny souvenir from Mommy.
Take as long as you need.
Okay. Okay. I think I have enough. Oh, sure don't.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Any money? Howling Gale! Dragon's Ebony Force. All right. We didn't get any of the yeah, I'd like to get this. No coat. And I have to get Proverbs of Void.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
The Proverbs of Samsara. That is what we've been looking for. Nope.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you. I'll be waiting for you. Alrighty.
Not really. But with the Proverbs of Samsara, I now have an 88% crit rate. Pretty good.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Well, the pond of one of Long lies hot spring. Use this space to make one of the famous treats of the spring towns, hot spring eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs could be nice. I wouldn't mind a snack. Oh, and free time. Hold off.
What's next?
Oh, hey, Katra. Not exactly sure why there's such a strong sulfurous scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? Odd, I'm used to the scent of from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say, since I barely know Long Lie. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. It'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. Got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally, goodness knows when I'll be here next.
I've never seen anything like it.
For a hands-on shop, we love helping visitors make things. If this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend you making a wind chime. How about you try to give it a try? Okay. That's another
Do you have
choice.
any preferences?
Oh boy.
Thanks for coming in.
We have a bunch of...
There's something elegant about a willow swaying gently with the wind.
Trust me, there's plenty more where that came from in Long Lie.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
How beautiful.
Okay. God, there's more things to buy here. Yeah, here we are. 4,000 more. Fuck, dude. Indigo fan for Rosette. Tortoiseshell hairpin for Fairy. Thank God we already bought the Telltale Times. Why did I buy all of those green amulets? Green medals.
I'll be waiting for you.
I knew I was gonna. I knew that.
Banner launch.
I'll take good care of it. I'll take very good care of it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. We got the gifts. I need... vending machines. North. Up here, somewhere.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Hear the stick? Oh, there it is. I literally walked right fucking past.
All right.
Matcha soda. Matcha gotcha. Okay, so it doesn't say that any of the events matter, so you just have to do stuff. So it's probably like do some things, change your party, do the same things again, and see their reactions. I think mostly no combat stuff. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Sure, let's palm read. Fortune telling? What's that? Are the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I want to try. Wait, your hands. I doubt it will be a problem. My hands are recreated in quite precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Okay, then. Really doesn't think about it? I see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. Difficult one. All I can say is, what's up, ma'am? Cross line means a few things. It could be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent, or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show strongly. Cross line, it's odd, for it lies near many signs, yet fades at the last moment, becoming none and making a strange middle ground. That's all about. Thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Miss, your hands have a strong work line. The line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. E, that your efforts in work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you're quite insightful. Certainly true that my life has been changed by my work. Considering she's a fucking robot, yeah. However, I remain the person that I have always been. I cannot say if I will always be so in the future, though. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. Won't be soon, of course, but I can see you'll be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure, if Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. We did it. We had our fortunes. Alright, let's... Oh, hey guys. Had a rice dumpling. Had some back in Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. Weird. I think that I know enough about the Republic food now to talk about it like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True. Didn't quite mean to take you on the grand tour, but it didn't end up that way, like with this trip. For sure. With the crew guy, I would never travel just for vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. I'll travel and tour all over and go back and tell my family about stuff. We got 2 more exclamation points to investigate. One is up, one is down. So go up. Cat. Wait. You have the same model as the... Oh, here's where you are. Hey, good timing. Wait. What the hell's a huge liquor jug? Did you literally buy that first thing? Hell yeah, I did. Got to talking up the old man who runs the liquor store, and guess what? He sold me the bottle for half off. Man, likes me. Gonna settle in a bit. Just Me, a drink, and scenery for flavor. Want to join me? Liquor's in the day is a real treat. I'm not surprised. Anyway, appreciate it, but I'll pass. I'm boozing up before I savor the sweets of Long Lie. Be able to enjoy the flavor like that, you know? Sure. That's what I figured anyway.
Now let us all pray together.
Oh. Hello. Our temple is a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing the tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings to the part of the East. If you have time, like to experience some Long Lie tea made with local tea leaves and local water? Sure. We're here. In tea, is it? I'd rather have some juice, but okay, I'll try and drink it. Man, it's been forever since I had Long Lie tea. It's seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests and even mental training. Flavor is warm and gentle, one that seeps into the drinker. It feels as if it's spreading into the very depths of my senses. I hadn't considered it before, but I haven't had the time for relaxing tea like this in a long while. Yeah, you work hard, which is good on its own. It also means you deserve all the rest you can get. Tea's kind of bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, you miss. We did it. We did tea. So Van and company spent relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea. We did it. No. Alright, let's go see what that exclamation point is. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too, to become one with the mountains and read the flow of the rivers. Old guy. Fisherman? Are you gonna let me fish? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I'm Kukai, a master of fishing in the East. I'm holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hope to convey the true mastery of fishing to the people of this land while I'm here. Yeah? This is the season for dragon trout, so I chose to make the most of the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition, both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. I recall it's a common fish around Long Lie. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid pack. Let's go fishing! This is the first time we can fish! Competition we just happened to be in time for. What a curious form of separate serendipity. How fishing? I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. Oh, you may. You get to watch this time. I want you slipping into the river, especially. Don't worry, I'll catch a big fish for the both of us. You're on my team, you got it? Okay, you go get the fish, Van.
Hey.
That's a pretty big one. Oh, Van, that's great. But you couldn't do it without me helping, huh? You know what, Yumeis? Would have been hopeless without you. My, that's a very impressive dragon trout. Didn't think you had it in you to pull one up that big. Quite skills. Have you ever considered taking up the rod professionally? No, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
Oh.
Well, hell, you got a pretty big one too, huh? Indeed, I attempted to fish in a fitting manner suggested by the aggregate data reported of the area. That said, the sensation of fish tugging at the moment it lands on the hook is as thrilling an experience as I heard. Good to hear you liked it. Just don't go turning into hardcore fishmonger on me, yeah? Fish. I like fish. Let's switch up our party member and try some other things, like the egg boiling or palm reading with some other characters could be very funny. Let's interim report and see if I get to B++.
Those
Nope.
are impressive results.
Not even close, baby.
Alrighty.
Take Agnes and Fairy. Is you there? There she is. Oh my goodness, it's the Brahm Sensei. They resubbed for 15 months. How's it going, Brahm? I have a new sub fucking GIF. And it actually went off. I'm so pleased that I finally have Yeah, that's fair. Good to see you, bud. It's so good. Get a palm reading. Oh, you bitch. Faster. All right. There's the hat. God damn you, Ishmael. Okay. Ryan does fortune telling by reading flames, I guess. Different? I'm curious now. I'd love to have my palm. Young lady, your hands show the destiny line. This speaks of your luck, for weal or woe. It is a good hat. Direction and branches have many meanings, but it's easy to mark when you will meet your destiny with it. What I can see is that very soon you will have an encounter that will alter your life forever. Makes sense. I suppose I do stand at a turning point right now. Thanks to all the people I've met recently, I've overcome many trials too. It's not too bad in here. I think. Thanks to all the people I met recently, I've overcome many trials too. I think I choose to believe that suggests a positive direction for me. Smack the mic with the pom-pom. Nothing you could do about it. Haha. But your hands clearly show the growth line. That you are someone who spares no effort in everything you do. Growth line is a curious one, for I have heard it can shift even the destiny line at times. Should your growth bear fruit, it will likely open a grand future for you. Really? Does that mean I'll be as good as my brother someday? Well then, I better work even harder to become a true warrior worthy of the name. Gotta try and... I want it... I don't want these to be like here. Because if I lean it back, the pom-poms are like right up on my cheeks, and it's very annoying. I also want to have eyebrows. Very hard to... When my screen's over here that has my camera on it, very hard to see myself in my camera. So I just have to assume that this is fine. Let's make wind chimes. Oh, wait. I already did this shot? Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
Wind chimes, I'm not familiar with these kind of chimes. We don't have these among the Kruga, so I'd be glad to learn how to make them. Supposed to be a bit of a summer special, though I suppose we're terribly out of season. Still, I've been a little interested in this sort of thing on an artistic level. That'll do it. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I'm glad mine came out well. It was fun to make using the techniques I learned in school. Looks really professional. Lives up to RMS's rep for quality. It was fun. It was a lot more like some of the stuff we make back home. Pretty dexterous, so I guess it's no shocker you're a natural. Oh, let's cook egg. Just stop my own sentence and then just say egg and explain no further. Egg. Use hot springs to cook stuff? Neat. Be a great survival trick. Hot spring eggs? I think I saw a stand selling some. But still, I bet it'll be even tastier if we make them ourselves. And company were given a simple explanation by the staff. Took to boiling their eggs, each cooking them in different heat for differing times as they saw fit. Mine ended up a little harder than I'd have liked. A bit embarrassing, not quite the same as baking confections, I think. It's a little different than, say, baking some cookies in an oven. More like melting chocolate. You gotta handle it real delicate. But yours came out so well, Van. Oh, these are like hot spring sort of warmed eggs. I should have boiled them for longer. I noticed it seemed like you just put them in and pulled them right back out. Where'd you go with that? You see, I cooked meat using a geyser we found during a march through the mountains this time. I think I tried to cook it like I did with the... I think I just tried to cook it like I did with the geyser. Yeah, Long Lies hot springs are hot, but that's lukewarm compared to a freaking geyser. These aren't so bad, though, yeah? Egg. Alright. Let's go back here, and we'll swap out party members, and we'll do the palm reading, because I think that shit'll be funny. Egg. Alright, it's the boys.
Fresh mantle right here, piping hot.
Alright. Palm reading time. Oh, I should find Rosette and Yume's, yeah. I have one more, so not whatever she's going to say has any scientific basis, but you don't meet a fortune teller every day, so it wouldn't hurt to see what she says is in my future. Man, fortune telling. Back in Longport, there was this lady who used a crystal ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about after. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. That in itself is not a bad thing. It shows you are one who holds strong to your own principles. Rebel against that which you cannot accept. The symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. You're actually the real thing. I've gotten official approval from my hands to keep doing whatever the hell I want. Young man. Your hands have a clear intelligence line. You might think it speaks to the clarity of your mind. Its branches, in turn, show the many talents that might bloom within you. Your intelligence line is long and has many branches. No doubt you will see great success in your academic pursuit. Not quite sure what to make of that confusion at the start. Thank you regardless, ma'am. I'll take your comments as encouragement to study. All right. Let's go find Rosette and Yume's. Rosette should stick out like a sore thumb.
I've never seen anything like it. What striking scenery. No rest for the weary.
Aha! I told you she'd stick out like it. Well, talk about amazing autumn colors. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I'd only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly in this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll pick one to bring back with me as a souvenir. Sounds like you. Good idea, too. Wait, who's with Yume's? There's Yume's. Yume's. These guys look...
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
This guy looks like he's from the Empire. Like Empire fashion to me. Hummus.
The interior of this place looks kind of weird. Seems vaguely Eastern, I think.
Yeah, it's called Wabi Sabi. It's about appreciating beauty and imperfection.
There is... Looking after the little...
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Hello. I lost the child. Everybody panic. I have misplaced a 6-year-old.
How beautiful.
I can't find her. That way. It would have been really funny to find Yumez at the bar. That would have been actually genuinely very... How hard is pink hair to find? God damn it. Goddamn pink. Feel it. Can't feel it on my head, but I can feel it.
I should probably find a souvenir for Essie. But what to get her?
I don't know where you is. I can't find her.
You there? Let me
Oh,
talk to you for a
she's with
minute.
Agnes now. She was hiding behind Agnes. Oh, Longley's houses are so different. It's also neat. Are you having fun too, Van? Bet. Never been here as a tourist before, after all. Our crew of lovable dinguses about, it feels extra special. That's good. You've been so busy with work, after all. I've still got a long way to go if I'm worrying you, Yumez. Thanks. All right. You know, I think the boys are going fishing. Boys are going.
The water around here feels kinda warm.
Yeah, surprising, ain't it? The water doesn't get all that cold, despite the terrain.
Fine by me. If we're gonna do this, I'll get the biggest fish out of any of us. I'm more of the indoor type. Still, it can't hurt to go out of my comfort zone once in a while.
Hey!
Great, got another big one. Amazing to catch such a large fish and not just once. You really have a talent for fishing. Are you sure you don't want to fish professionally? Told you, I'm not gonna get serious about it.
You're mine.
Hey, look at that. You did totally okayish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as a bat. Mine's way bigger than yours. Admit you lost. Want a piece of this? 2 peas in a pod.
I've got you.
Not much of a catch, is it? It's fine. Fishing ain't just about landing the biggest lunker. You know, somehow hearing that makes it all the more frustrating. Next time I'll use Fio's active sonar to locate fish habitats in advance so I can... At that point, you're just straight up cheating. Fishing with the boys. Huh? It's from one of my assistants.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything all right? Yes, I'm fine, though I did find something rather peculiar and I thought it best to report. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board in front of the station. Wait, what? How long do you think it's been up there? Suspect it was put up sometime today. Shall we ignore it? We aren't here to work. Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. Let the others know, too. Wonder if word got around town that we're here. Maybe it's one of the 3 people who sent us tickets arranged for this? Someone famous from Hayway, Elsheim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about, work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. Hey, it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Good thing we're here to help then. I want to meet up under the maple tree in front of the Ikizanro Inn, of all places, too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting. I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now. And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
Oh, hello there. Huh, you're so little. You're even littler than I am. I really didn't think you'd have a child with you. Did you come because of my note? This, right? Yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? Hey, what's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the tourism bureau, the guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. I'd say I blame them. I wonder where they originated from. Could have come from the guild. Why did you believe it? I don't know if I call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with, then? Sure, can't promise we can help, but we're happy to hear you out. One of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Not really thinking I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people have come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. Getting someone to remove it right now, but until then, it's stuck there. Hey, do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? Really don't know. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. Mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually bracers join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go out on your own. Tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Do you have any specific reason not to bring it up to the police or the guild? Well, she's staying at the Hikizanro Inn like you guys. Seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's there, or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it a secret. And because of that, I don't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. It all sounds strangely familiar. Well, I think we might have found Judith, guys. That's a funny coincidence. Okay, I got it. So you just want us to find her and bring her back, right? Got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes. We don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around the first day here, so I can definitely pay you. Charge 1,000 mir an hour, right? Even our hourly rate get out, but yeah, that and any expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, you could always ask her to pony up. Might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. So glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Adventure time. Follow the path and you'll eventually get there. Can't wait to... I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. It goes for Yume too, of course. Oh, are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay with him, okay? I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Claudel, or Mr. Legion would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbital Network while we're here. That's true. We could also see if the police and guild know anything about that could help us. It all sounds good to me. We've got Fio and Zeros too, though, so I think it could be a big help in the search if need be. We'd head out as soon as we're ready. Right. Staying here. Alright, I'm gonna leave Rosette Because I still don't know how to build her. Like, I haven't figured it out. And I haven't... Like, and I know Agnes has the damage. Woman who is secretly staying in Longlie is now desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, probs. And what the kid was saying, I can't think of any other possibility. The Queen of Haughtiness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? That's rich. This is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there was a tree block in the road? Yes, but I doubt that'd stop her. She'll definitely be able to get past hers. We don't know for sure until we check it out ourselves. What kind of person is she? Initiating investigation mode. Wolf.
That hits the spot.
Got some big nasties.
Here goes. Right.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attack the target.
Close in and kick some ass.
Now's a good time to boost.
Breathe on to us. Yes.
Well, I just got a text message that I have a bank message. And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think I do.
Couldn't take your eyes off me,
Also, I
right?
don't think my bank would send me a text message that sends me a Bitly link. Just a side note.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Right there. We'll be lightning quick. This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
Yeah, dubious to say the least. Especially when it's a bank that I don't have.
Keep moving, Van.
That's the extra kicker.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too slow. They're down.
Activating.
That's what really sealed the deal, besides the Bitly link. Hog.
It should be safe for. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. No.
That was nothing to sneeze at, on yes.
Enemy stunned. Time for shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Aaron! You're open!
That's what you get.
Hmm? Oh, 50 attacks perfectly evaded. Hey, I got money, guys. Look, I got money.
Fire, Aaron!
That's 10,000.
What's with that?
Well, there's the tree, or at least what remains of it. Lines up with the location we were given. Those are claw marks, but I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, the lady's one hell of a monster. Could have hopped over it. Instead, she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. At least we know... We now know that she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress! Anyway, let's go find her. The sooner we ease our clients' worries, the better. Seriously though, what kind of person is she? Oh, Katra. Hey guys.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
This'll hurt!
Now's a good time to boost.
Breathe on to us. Yes!
Boost level maximum.
50% boost on this too. Boom!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That looks like a nice
Hey guys,
chest.
come here. You. Come on, everybody. Group up.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Oops. Oh no.
Couldn't take your eyes
Ooh,
off
you
me,
material
right?
plus.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Big fan, big fan.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes. Gotcha.
Overkill.
Dad can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, on yes.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Right there. Right there.
Attacking target.
Close in and kick some ass.
Now's a good time to boost.
A chance. Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Go time.
These guys are bulky.
You've got this, Agnes.
Boost level maximum.
Sucker.
A chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Blap.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That looks like a nice chest. You were a great help, Agnes.
Conundrum ring. Bring, bring.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Now's a good time to boost.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Damn.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Right there.
Attacking target.
Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good time to boost.
You're open. Ben. Use a shine on your own.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Here goes.
93,000 damage. Not bad.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Pearl necklace. Bring.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Activating skill.
I'm getting pretty good at dodging.
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron.
You're open.
Blink, blink.
Too slow.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
You're open! I won't stop here!
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Aaron! Here's some extra!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Easy.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Nice. Moving on up.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Right there. I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
It'll be lightning quick.
Okay.
Too slow.
A chance. Activating skill. You're open.
It's go time.
Sucker.
Very now.
Sucker.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more.
A chance. You're open. A chance. Barry.
Have some more.
Easy.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Yeah, Farida?
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work. Stay calm and work through it.
Go time. Blink. Very now. Have some more. A chance. Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
There we go.
Couldn't take.
That was yummy. I'm stuffed.
Your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Dodge timing on these guys is weird.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
Here's some extra.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill. You're open.
A chance.
And easy.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Right there.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Right there. Chill, you lightning quick.
Go time.
Only 86,000 damage. Dang.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Looks like some good loot.
Breathe onto us! Yes! Activating drive. Use activating skill.
Gotcha! It's go time! Make it count, Aaron!
Okay.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Go time!
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron. Right there!
Attacking target.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I don't really think I need a shard boost, but, you know, appreciate you.
Sucker! Barry, now!
Now's a good time to boost.
Too slow!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Attacking target.
Let's finish the job!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
A chance!
Activating skill.
All you on, yes! Have some more!
Aaron! Here's some extra.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Too slow! A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this!
A chance! Activating skill.
Sucker! It's go time!
Here's some extra.
A chance! Gotcha!
Easy.
Nice. That went great.
You can
Yeah, those guys don't give too much. Like 700's a good amount. Everybody's at level 4. These are pretty high. I think 5 is max level, so. Tempest Verse. Ooh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
That's a nice one.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Okay.
You're open!
It's go time! Blink! Keep moving, Van!
You're open!
Hit him fast, Barry.
It's go time! Sucker!
I want him to get as many craft points back as he can.
Your eyes off me, right?
There, powder.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Nice.
Here's some extra.
Okay, back almost up to full craft points.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. Now, let's make
Won't take long. Have some more.
It actually kind of behooves me to switch characters around because whoever gets the, like whoever releases the shards.
Is that?
Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close. I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Sure, I don't mind.
Atafo.
I learned this from Gran.
Okay. So 100 is 1,000. That's what it. All right, we got 25 minutes. Let's get to it. Wow, it's gorgeous. Wow. This is the famed Long Lai Pubu. This place is more beautiful than I could have imagined. Takes me back. You worked me to death here. Not bad at all. Ah, are you for freaking real?
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no. Snap out of it, Judith. You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mom and Granny's size of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith, what on earth is she doing? I think it's called waterfall meditation or something. She even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. That definitely is Judith, no mistaking it. At this rate, she's gonna catch dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone above us. The hell's that? A monster, and no ordinary one either. Oh, it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. No! Judith! Damn it. Well, shit. You gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
What? Oh, thank Arusha. She transformed in the nick of time. Nearly gave me a heart attack there. Yaku Nue. Let this monkey out of its cage.
What's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
Guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Must be that phantom thief who prowls the capital. Wait, now's hardly the time for idle chatter. Think you're holding up okay? You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Oh, she real angry. Oh, interesting.
Do your worst.
Wait.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, she's just part of my party now. She took Aaron's spot.
Take him out!
Ooh.
Now's your chance
Yeah.
to boost.
So a Lapis code.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You're up. The star has arrived. Make it count.
Pressure him and move in!
Blades protect us.
Activating drive.
Go time. Out with a bang.
Okay.
Here goes. Blades.
Okay.
Breathe onto us. Aaron.
There. Your move, Ketra.
Displaying enemy stats.
Water. Fuck it. Pluto's Nova.
Do your worst.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Now or never!
Blades protect us.
Initiating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Go time. Got you.
Thanks!
Okay.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
Blades. Breathe onto us.
Don't mess with me.
Have some more! Now or never!
I need help.
Twilight kick!
All cancel.
Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Night Wall!
Boost gauge expand.
Done. That's pretty well timed.
Here goes. All you now. I'll take it from here. Grab the blade. Innocent heal.
Thanks. I'll take that.
Petra.
Lapis code.
Okay. Get the shield back up.
Go time.
Hard.
Send you flying.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Too slow. Here's our chance. Thea, we need help.
You saved me.
I'll take that. On yes.
Okay, we get the Laplace code back up.
I'll take that.
Full guard.
Your move, Ketra.
Initiating drive.
11,000.
Now or never. Dream on, your move.
Look, that'll work. You got this, Onyes. Thanks. I'll take that. Go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Balls in your court.
Initiating skill.
They flank.
Boost gauge expanded.
Gotcha! Go time!
Gotcha.
Your move, Ketra!
And overkill. Nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
That guy's kind of bulky.
Serves you right, Val Beast.
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. Saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though. There's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
Really does blurt out every passing thought, doesn't she? Yep, we think she was born without a filter. We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. Like I said earlier, the guide boy asked us to come look for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into long lie. Perish the thought.
With every word, you're taking yourself into a deeper hole. It has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed up this one big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah!
Pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, but don't work yourself to the bone.
Bona fide hottie? I told you I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
And she's back to normal. Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold otherwise.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Aaron.
Ketra, have the decency to look away.
Already stored the goods away.
Never change, Aaron.
I was able to look away just in time. Van, however...
He saw it all.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're free to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full, but don't misunderstand. I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. Seen my transformation, so we won't tell anyone about yours. Well, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. But it might be a good idea to get in touch with Nina when you get a chance. Don't need to remind me. No, I made her worry. Grateful to all you guys, minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that red-haired asshole. Just like that, she's gone. Faster than a speeding bullet. Be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you, though. You got to see an award-winning actress. Dude, talk about winning the lotto and then some. Grr. Yes, grr indeed. Give me a break. Totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. Late-night showings at theaters are way more revealing. And
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
oh, you know what they say. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Fine, I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep, I think that's the best course of action.
And that little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now that that's settled, we should make our way back to Longline. Good idea, we shouldn't keep Yume and Reset waiting any longer.
Reward deposited.
I'm gonna try something before we wrap up.
How relaxing.
I'd go with magic attacks.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
Go, Catra! Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count.
A chance!
Sucker! There!
I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
I think I killed those guys too quick.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Keep it up. It's working. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Gotcha! Go time! Like that'll work.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
I don't think I'm gonna get enough out of this.
That all you got?
So there's an achievement for hitting 100 chain. I got really close.
I leveled up.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'd go for physical attacks. This could get tricky with so many. Keep your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to
I'll
boost.
take care of them.
Energy output at full throttle.
I'll take care of them.
Going all in.
Be sorry for that.
I'll crush them all at
It's
once.
working!
Your move, Ketra.
Here goes!
Certain arts seem to work better.
Make it count. Let's party.
I'll get them all at once!
Going all in.
There.
Got a
Keep
whole
an eye
slew
on
of
the
them.
enemy. Stop right there.
Oh, they're gonna hit me. Damn it!
I won't
That
lose.
resets my chain.
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
There. Go, Ketra. Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
I won't lose!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's a little more. A chance.
Yeah, I don't. There's not enough enemies now.
Go, Ketra. I'm going.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Oh, these figures look excellent. Now we're
That was
talking.
flawless,
That
Captain!
one looks tough. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah. This is it.
I'll handle this.
Activate shots.
Energy
This'll do
output
the trick.
at full throttle.
Going all in.
Oh, they're not close enough together.
Let's party.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up! It's working!
Sorry, I've got things to do.
We need to be cautious.
Come on! They flinched!
I'll handle this.
This'll do the trick. Go, Ketra! It's go time!
Going all in.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van!
That all you got? All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Got you! Aaron! Yeah! Your move, Ketra! They flinched!
Here goes.
That might just be too much damage.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive. Eat this!
Dispatching shield.
Go, Ketra!
Okay, we're gonna give it one more try.
Good work on yes.
I'd go with magic attacks. Keep your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost.
take care of them.
Now's your chance to boost.
I'll crush them all at once. Zypha, activate. Your move, Ketra.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Engaging
That all you
shield.
got?
A chance. I'm ready.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to initiate and drag.
Here goes.
Use
Like
a sharp
that all you
boost to
got?
get the upper hand.
Go, Ketra!
Yes, I did it. Chain smoker.
There. Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron. There.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
126. Max chain. Not bad.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Ooh, Grail Locket. Okay. While we're out here, I'm going to save and call it for the day. And we will pick up with this tomorrow morning. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Back to normal scheduled streams. No weird breaks and all that jazz. Had to deal with some stuff this morning, but that's all taken care of now. And it looks like we're about to hit rank 8. Pretty close to rank 8, which is 25 ATS. Gourmet, which is pretty nice. Little ways to go probably before we hit rank 10, but we'll get there. In any case, thanks everybody for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. Appreciate it as always. You have a lovely evening. Till tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.